Okay, there we go. All right. Welcome back to our weekly test program here on the Plainfield TV network. This is part two of our weekly test show, and we have stuff still coming in like wildfire. Even a fire warning, too, so let's get these two really quick.
TSO evacuation order zones 250, 251, 252, 253, 312 and 313 Fire Info VCSO website.
So, we're going to go back on these warnings here really quickly. After we do that, we are going to continue. We're going to continue to read behind the scenes of the Big Numbers show, where yesterday I filmed 175 additional episodes to add up to the 100 that will all be made. This, we are filming the remaining 25 episodes of the first order of 100 episodes of the series. That will put the show through February and into March. Then on Friday, I will get around to filming another 100 episodes. And I say another 100 because I will have a lot of time, after Jeff. This millionaire won't be, but I won't be into the filming millionaire because I saw all the episodes already. Whatnot. So, but can it? Well, Jackson, Kentucky's Paul can't even say Buchanan correctly. Yeah. So yeah, this was the results of Friday's show. The show for episode 180 of the program. I'll just let it keep cycling. Keep cycling. Oh my god, how long did I let that music go? 10 minutes. Does that thing continue on a loop or does it eventually stop? No, it just keeps going on a loop. Oh gosh. Okay. So, for a quick moment here, we're going to put the remaining products into the correct order. So we're going to throw all the products in order here. So after all these products are in and sorted, we will resume taping the program. Oh yeah, in regards to the compilation, this will be Test and Storms episode 49. I mean, even though there was a marginal risk involved, there were some severe weather alerts involved. Now, do keep in mind, in order for it to qualify to become a Test and Storms episode, there needs to be severe weather events. Well, actually, there does not need to be there should be no severe weather alerts in any sort of way in a Wednesday compilation in order for it to qualify to be categorized under the test show. Now, do keep that in mind. With these compilations going forward. All right, so now with all of that out of the way, and now that we're all caught up, I'm going to close Almanac. We've been looking at that since we've been trying to look for the Borealis. I'm just going to go ahead and close IEM because I don't really think anything else is going to happen now, so we'll just close that. Now, really quickly, let's see what has actually changed with the day 2 before we continue. Several more marginals have been put down as I expected, but I don't really expect anything else too much tomorrow otherwise. That's right. One more episode. That's right. The next episode, if severe weather happens next Wednesday, it will be Tests and Storms 50. Midwest Madness has already hit the century mark. I probably should be categorizing episodes by individual seasons. I think that probably should make a little more sense. I should categorize this as season 2024, episode 100. And then maybe I should categorize everything else as like season 2025 and something like that. I should probably do that. That actually might be a new strategy for next year, but I'll talk a little bit more about it, you know, a little later on if we get there. All right. So now we are going to continue taking you behind the scenes of the taping of all of these big numbers episodes. Only 20 episodes remain until the 200th. So now we're going to tape episode 181. I see a flash flood warning just came out for Oregon. So, wow. See, folks, this is how fast I can get these High Rollers episodes created. I mean, look at that. These take at least 2 minutes to create. See, look at that. These things take only 2 minutes to make, which is amazing. No, I didn't want to paste that into there. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to film the remainder of, well, not the remainder of, but what we're going to do right now is we're going to film the next week of episodes. We're going to film episodes 186 through 190, and then I'm going to pause for my popcorn. And then following that popcorn break, we will then finish up the order by filming episodes 191 through 200. After we complete that, that will be the end of it. And then we are on our own for the remainder of the night. So, let's get back to it. Alright, so as I said, that's the last episode I'm going to tape before I go get my popcorn for tonight. Alright, so here is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set up 191, which we will record after. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the virtual machine to sleep. Yes, because it actually will allow me to sleep from the OS, so which is good. There we go. Now it's in a suspended state. I'm going to first go back on this, what's this one? This is Maryland, Washington, Maryland, and this is DC. Not sure what they were talking about, but I got that already. Now I just need to go back on this guy for Chenango, New York. I just need to go back on that. After we do that, that should be the end of it, and we'll be all set to roll. Now, I have an idea as to what we should put Tom and Ben up against while I have my popcorn. This thing. Let's put him up against this thing. We'll clear that part off. Get a measure. Okay. Now to go back on this while I get my popcorn started. And then after my popcorn break, we will return and we will continue behind the scenes of the big numbers. You got 10 episodes left. Doing this as well because it is also the beginning of the High Rollers Season 2 Tournament of Champions. So they're going to play a semifinal match. They're doing a semifinal this week. And then this is semifinal match number 1. That's this week. Next week will be semifinal match number 2. And then the week after that will be the championship. So whoever wins that game. I'm going to take the actual alert as it was broadcasted. All right. I have the episode already in my queue. And let's clear this guy. Clear this guy. Clear this one. Clear this. Baby C and say. Interesting. Clear this one too. Clear this. Clear this. And there is that High Rollers episode waiting for me. So, what are we going to put these guys through while we're gone? Of course, that clip. Not sure how much better Tom and Ben's been acting on this iPad since we started. All right. So, when I get back from my popcorn break, we are going to finish up the remainder of those big numbers episodes. Only 10 episodes are left before the 200 mark. We are doing great. Okay, that's enough. I know the outcome of that. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm back. I just found out that Millionaire aired an hour later because of the speech. I do not think the TV app must have changed their schedule before. Wait a minute. That explained that card at the very beginning. Wait a minute. That explained that card at the very beginning. I did not read that card closely. I had the thing off, so I did not hear what it was saying. If it said it was going to be a presidential speech. Well, you know what? Had I known, we would have probably been done with the whole High Rollers fiasco. Well, actually, speaking of which, I'm actually in the middle of this episode right now. As I said, the first semifinal tournament champions match. So, now, what we're gonna do is this. We are going to go ahead and we're going to finish up the remaining episodes of the show. We're going to finish up the remaining 10 episodes left of the 200 episodes that we have currently. After those 10 episodes are done, I will not only catch up on the compilation, but we will also play along to the episode where I'm at right now. So while the compilation's catching up, I'll finish up the episode, off camera. So that's what I plan to do. But thankfully, the cable box saved the recording, so because I did not know that the schedule had altered, now I'm gonna have to change my plans again. So, now, instead of filming more Big Numbers episodes, and instead of watching Sorry the Game Show tomorrow, I'll be instead watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Jimmy Kimmel. Today's episode. I'll make it up at lunchtime tomorrow, and then I will then spend the next hour planning everything out, making sure everything's ready to go and everything for the game. Oh, speaking of the game, let's check to see where we stand right now. We are at Rangers lead 4-2 in the top of the 7th. All right, so as I said, we're gonna finish up those episodes, and then once they're done, we will return. I'll finish the catch up of the compilation, and also while we're at it, let me grab the second edition game. And no, we are not using this virtual machine for the game. We're using the other one. And by the way, I actually have a good idea as to what we should do on Sunday. I actually just found the pre-activated Windows 7 virtual machine. So I will be replacing this one, that virtual machine with this one. Well, with that new one, I'll be replacing it essentially. So that's what I'll be doing. So. Alright, now that Tom Ben got a good kick out of it, I think we're ready to go ahead and finish the order. So here we go. Alright, so let's proceed with big numbers 191. And that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That is a wrap. So that was episode number 200 we just taped. So, folks, there you have it. So that's a behind the scenes look as to how we tape our big numbers episodes. I thought it would be neat to show you. Okay, so now that we have done them all, we're going to begin rendering them one at a time. However, not right now. So, we're going to go ahead and close out the game. We'll exit Flashpoint and shut down the system. And now I have the other Windows 7 machine ready to go. Okay, so we have some stuff to go back on now, and we are going to do them all. Looks like they're all multiple loggers. So this is where we'll, let's see, permamon, John, permamon, local, John. Okay. We will do the civil alerts here on this logger first. Now that we're done taping all of the episodes, we can go ahead now and unmute Caleb and return to the game. We're in the bottom of the 8th right now. All right. All right. Now, over to the other iPad, and we'll join the Big Numbers episode already in progress. Here we go. First, get this game out of here. Here we go. Chicago, Atlanta. CNN in Atlanta, yes. So that was 4 and 7. I don't think it's going to this stuff. It's a 10. Yep, only way turns off, and that leaves the 6 and the 3 on the board to clear the both columns. Next question. Golfer's assistant? Golfer? Yes, it is Caddy. So all good rolls left 3, 6, and 9. Yeah, all that. So the only good rolls left are 3, 6, and 9. So Sefi rolls a 9, he moves on. Otherwise, Peach ties it up. 6 or 9, it's time for a tiebreaker. Let's go. It's in 4, and Peach ties it up. This is the Arizona trainer, a barbecue kitchen island, a Honda Fit, dining group and food. You did the China. That's a $29,000 trip. And then the third column, Tahiti Cruise, Contemporary Bar Set, Sauna, LCCTV, now Paris Scooters. Is valued 16,071, and the board total for the tiebreaker 129,740. TV and radio news. So just like Monopoly, they're still going to do the big numbers bonus round in the tournament, which is interesting. All right. That's the civil stuff. Now for this. Hot column at last. Round number 2 will be a roll 11 to win $58,579. $5,000 being guaranteed money. All right. So it all comes down to this. So whoever wins this one goes on to the big numbers. Here we go. First question. As times go by. That is Seffi. Casablanca. Seffi gets the first roll. Matt of the tiebreaker. It is a 9. Keeping the hot combos in play. That's lead. Leaving 7 spots. Next one. Z2. 60 degrees. Is each of the internal angles and an equilateral triangle. It is 60 degrees. Very nice anticipation there. Wait a minute. Does that say patching live? Reactive. Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, and Michael Johnson. The gold medal. Yeah, Michael Jordan, the Jackson, and Michael Johnson. Michael Johnson, the 200-meter race at the 1996 Atlanta Summer Olympics. Yep, it is Michael Johnson. And roll. And it's a double. And it's a 2. And you can pick up Kyle Magazine. That's right. Put that collar. Technically, all is still good. You do this. Arm, legs, or hearts. Where we going? Legs, a heart. And that body will find him. Legs. Yes. Yep, he was finding on the legs. There's the next roll. Top 3. Yep, all the way comes off the board. Sheep. Animals. This is royal jelly. Royal jelly. Yep, a bee. Okay. So that rolls are 2, 3, and 8 now. Like edible fluid of some sort. I don't know if it's edible. If it's edible. Okay. Alright, he's just gonna take matters into his own hands here. Here we go. And we have an 8. So he's gonna roll again. At 11. Take 6 and 5 off. Pinky, I see how he's doing it. Okay. Or 7-Eleven. It's all that's left.
Thanks. Elton John or Seal. Which pop star's original name was Reginald Dwight?
Reginald Dwight. Yep, Elton John. All right. As he says, let's say 4-7 is all that's left. All right, if Peach rolls 11, he'll move on. Otherwise, Steffi moves on. 7-4 keep 7-4 keep this going. That's 7. And there's call number 3. We got a one final question.
Come down to this final question and this match. Good luck. Nitrogen, oxygen, or carbon? Water is constituted from
Oxygen.
Water is constituted from hydrogen and what other element?
Hydrogen and oxygen. Yep. All right. All that remains is a 4. All right, Steffi rolls the 4. He wins. Otherwise, Peach wins and moves on. Here you go. All down to this final roll. So here we go.
The roll is.
It's a 10, but he gets another roll. Once again, still looking for a 4. It's a 3. Peach is moving on to the finals. Wow, what a great payday for him.
$628,586. Congratulations. Time for Wisconsin. And here you thought you were up to $568,356. Would you like to try to add another?
He's gonna try it out, right? Yeah, trying out another 100,000 out today.
Before he goes down, he gets his crafted numbers here, sir. There's no 9 numbers up there. All you got to do is rename them one by one. Every time you do, you get $1,000. For all 9, however, then pick up $100,000. So, without further ado, here's the golden dice. I wish you best of luck. Go win yourself some more money.
All right, here we go. Big numbers like we just did. It's a 7. All right, 7 on its own. He's got $1,000 out of the gates. Next roll. It's a double. It's a 2. Actually, let me try that again. 2 on its own. Yep, that's a good idea. Next is a 5. 5 on its own. Yep, getting it done. 3,000. Next roll is a 9. So, yes, perfect. Like that. All right, next roll is an 11. Oh, yes, that's the same combination. I did clearing 3 numbers at once. All right. Here we go. 2 chances. 8 and 3 will keep this going, and 11 will win him another $100,000. Let's see if it happens. It's only happened twice this season. There's a 10, so close, but he gets another chance at it. All right. Just another chance. Yes, it would have. Okay, let's see if he can do it this time. It's an 8. All right. That 3 will win him 100,000. So cannot play that one, unfortunately. 7. There's the roll, so there goes that marker. Actually, I will now do the. Oh, close. It's a 4. What a shame. Yeah, he was so close. Makes it now 576 off of 386 for the season. Wow. Severe thunderstorm in Missoula. Why does John always fail Casey 61? Alright, that's it. I will just let the credits roll. Alright, so the only thing we need to do, actually 3 more things, is this one right here. Otherwise, then that's it. So that finishes that episode. So tomorrow you can watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, get that done. Because I was not prepared for the presidential speech. So all that we need from here is that Marine Morning and that's SCR from Missoula. And then over on the other one, we just need the 2 weeklies, and that's all we need. So wait for it to come back, and then we'll have the results of the game, the chess game. Actually, we can look right now. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the Rangers have won this. Yep, they win it 10-2. A Come on, what is it going to take to get Kayla off the test? All right, that's one. All the way down to the bottom. Next one. This. I will begin rendering the episodes after Wheel of Fortune. Sounds like Billings. Again? So these are responsible for me to add, and that's what we're doing. So. All right, next one. All right, and then this should be the last thing. And that's it. All right. Okay, let's finish this thing. All right. For the remaining time leading up to the game, we're going to play around with this message again.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. If this had been a real emergency, this is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. If this had been a real emergency, important information would have been broadcast after the alert tones. This station serves the Miami Fort Lauderdale Metro. Station serves the Miami Fort Lauderdale Metro.
Oh, serves the Miami. Let's play this again. Alright, let's keep on updating this thing.
Information would have been broadcast through the alert tone. This station serves the Miami system. This is only a test. If this had been a real emergency, information would have been broadcast after the alert tones.
This state. I just like this. Sure, save it. I think this guy's almost charged. Yeah, it is. Let's play the, let's see where that one recording is from earlier. No, this one. That's what we're, those are the words we're waiting to hear off of WCLR. Those are the words that we're waiting to hear. We are still waiting to hear those words. My god, that's a lot of stuff I still have to catch up on. But in fact, I'm actually almost at the end. Yeah, in fact, now I'm actually almost at the end here. 952, this one was a live product. And I will swap out the sorry game with our main event. Windows 7 doesn't even know what the publisher of this thing is anymore. I don't know, it probably doesn't know the publisher. Alright. We'll see if Brandon shows up in our chat here. Because this was the mistake I made last week. I forgot to check the chat. Yeah, I forgot to check the chat. That's why I didn't know if Brandon was like available or not. But thankfully this time I am checking the chat. And we'll see if he does show up. But in the meantime, I am completing the catch-up game. And now I'm all set and done with those big numbers episodes. So now I am caught up on the show for a while. Well, until June, that is. What's this one? So now I am caught up on the big numbers program for a while. Well, actually for a little while, but actually I don't think that's going to be good enough. So I've decided that I would like to go ahead and film 100 more episodes on Friday. And let's see, what's this guy? That showed up before Maricopa, didn't it? Yep, This showed up before Maricopa. Out of DeKalb. $852, $858. So I'm on the final products. I think Brandon forgot to keep track of time again. But again, I'll let's see, once we're almost done here, I will $821. What was this one? $808, and this one was $806. So that comes before it. I'll go ahead and put this. I think that sounded much better than it did before. Oh my goodness. This compilation is approaching 4 hours now. Okay, so we are up to date. But let me make sure that we can hear ourselves on the mic. Okay. So now I was about to say that the $1 million question was, where was Brandon?
Yeah, I almost lost track of time.
Well, thankfully you remembered.
Well, it's not that I forget. It's that if I'm talking to someone else and I lose track of time, which is what happened last week, and like next thing I knew, it was already like 11:15, and I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah, did you missed the cue for the start of the show?
Yeah, I missed the cue because if I'm talking to somebody else, which does happen. Actually, that's what I was doing tonight, and I almost lost track of time. And then I saw it was like 11:03. I'm like, oh, I should see if he still is doing his TV thing to do it.
Yep, but you're just in time because I have just finished catching up on all the severe weather stuff. Mall call. So now I'll be up to date on that show for quite a while. But actually, catching up a little further than that on Friday. A whole lot of times.
No, I am here, and I want to make sure we get this week's show in since we missed last week.
That's right. Yep, let's go ahead and get this done, get this over with. Because, of course, there's a whole lot of other things to gotta do tonight. So, with that said, let's get on with the show.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
This week's winning driver was my least favorite driver, and he's number 5.
And that would be?
Number 5 is my least favorite driver.
Okay,
he was
very
the winner
well.
this
now
week.
This is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin. For the first round, we start with...
All right, let's start with number 12.
Starting with number 12.
Number 12. $400 off the board.
Nice
$400
start.
not in your case.
How about 18?
You have 5 more cases to open. Pick a case. Number 18.
Yep.
That's all right. You're still okay.
Okay. And next up, we're going to do...
Pick 4 more cases before the
let's
next offer.
do 4.
Number 4. That's Kayla. Show us something good. That's okay. That's okay.
All right.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
22.
Number 22.
Number 22. That's Alexis. Let's see a penny. That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board. You still have
And
2 more
close out
cases
this
to open
round
before
by
the
going
next
over
offer.
10.
Well, we still have another case.
Number
to open
10.
for this.
Yeah, we'll still do 10 anyway.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300.
That was
not
actually a
your
good move.
case. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Yep. Let's make that final case 17.
17.
Number 17. That's Sophia. 3 small amounts.
Wow,
in a
that
row.
was actually a good first round.
Okay, the first round is
Yeah.
over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as
Really
possible.
fun days off.
Oh, there
And
he is now.
DC failed again.
Holding 9
Hello?
offices, including
And
mine.
DC failed again.
Okay,
Including
I'll
mine.
tell him that. This is a very
Also,
fair
DC
offer, but
DC failed the
it
monthly.
is very early, and he's offering you
Anyway, first
Yep.
off,
$16,000. So let
You already know what I'm going to say.
Yep.
no deal, banker.
Know how he plays this game.
Let's go over to... Time for you
If
to
you
do
keep
a
the
little
million in
math.
play,
Take that
the
amount
offer's going to go up.
and times it by
Number 2. That's Chandra.
He has
No, no.
knocked out the
I'm sorry, that hurts.
Lose.
$1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not in your case. You still have
Alright,
4
let's
more
get
cases
6
to
out of the
open
way
before
then.
the
since
next
we
offer.
know that
Yep.
Number 6, that's Bridget. Let it be a small amount. That's good, $75. A low amount out of the way.
good to know.
Pick 3 more cases
All right,
before the
let's
next
do
offer.
14.
14.
Yep.
Number 14.
The beginning of that
$10 off the board, $10
Nice
not in your
work.
case. Pick 2
Okay,
more
and
cases
then we're
before the
gonna
next
head
offer.
on over to... How about 7?
Over to 7.
Number 7. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Just 1 more case to go.
Okay.
700 and
It's still up there, I know. 26.
14.
number 26. That's Carissa. Let's see a low amount. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Turn for the best, otherwise. Alright, let's see what this next offer is.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $70,000. So here's the...
Nope. Not doing it.
Wow, you have lost. No deal.
Alright,
Now...
next round.
All right. Next round. Let's do... I
If you
don't
keep the
believe it. You know how many
$750,000
there
in
are?
play, the offer is
One.
going to go number 1.
Oh, yes,
That's
we were having
Elizabeth.
a lot of
Come
fun
on,
with
let's
that one.
see the penny.
We were having so much fun with that.
$50,000.
Like I said, I wasn't away. I was just talking to someone else and lost track of time.
You have
Otherwise, I would have
3
been.
more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's move over to 21.
21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Please show us a low number.
Let's see a penny.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Okay, now let's head on down the road to 25.
750. Number 25, that's Madison. Come on, give us some good news. Oh, $750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play.
That's
and not in your
unfortunate.
case.
Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt.
All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, let's do my favorite driver, number 9.
Number 9.
All right.
$100 out of play. Nice pick. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer. Hello, banker.
Of course I will.
Okay, I'll tell him. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $85,000.
No
Think
deal, banker.
No deal, banker.
And we're gonna go to 15.
This time you must open up number 15.
Box, he's still
$75,000 off the board. $75,000 is not in your case.
5 big amounts remaining.
All right,
board.
2 more to open.
Okay,
Pick a number.
$500,000.
All right, let's see if we can't try
5 huge amounts.
3.
Number 3. That's Shannon.
3.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
All right, and then let's go over to
5 huge
20.
amounts are still up there.
20, I heard. Okay.
Yes.
Number 20, that's Nina. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. Okay, we're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. The
I won't
offer
be
is
thinking anything through.
$105,000. So
Nope, no deal.
no deal.
All right, let's do your favorite.
All right. Go
You need to pick 2 cases. Number 11, that's Jackie.
11, however you say
Perfect, exactly what you want to do. Get
Hey,
that
I don't have
penny
to
off
show the
the
world what I've won.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
All right, one more case. Let's do 8.
Number 8. $5,000 off the board. $5,000. Not
Okay.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
There's a lot of money still on the board.
Hello? Okay. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $155,000.
No, I'm not
So here-
walking away.
Wow, you have missed. No deal.
And we've entered the critical stage of the game.
Only 6 cases
That's right.
left in play.
15, 16, 19, 23, 24, all that's left.
Let's get 24 going.
Okay. 24.
Number 24, that's Janine. There goes $400,000.
All right, you did it. You landed on the instant win.
All right, that was not very good. We know
Congratulations.
the offer's gonna
I'm
go
just
down.
kidding. There's no
Let's
instant
see
win
how far
wedge.
it goes.
You bankrupt, silly. Get out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
I had a lot of fun
Right.
with that.
Okay.
I know you did. You put
I'll let
Tom
them
and
know.
Ben through it. You slowed it down.
This is a great
You,
offer. Maybe it's it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $150,000.
Nope, no deal.
No deal, banker.
And we're gonna go over to 19.
Only number 19, that's Jade. Let's see a low amount.
Let's see,
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
The way the board looks, it looks like it's gonna have a good chance of walking away.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that.
Yep.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $190,000. So
You don't have to ask us, Howie.
wow, you have guts. No deal.
Let's do 13.
You chose number 13. That's Ashley. Let's see $25. Wow, this is exactly how the game should be played. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yeah.
Hello? Okay, that's fair. Wow, the offer went up. This is a lot of money. The offer is $240,000.
Definitely
So here's
not
the question.
taking that offer.
No deal, banker.
And let's do 16.
Number 16, that's Tori.
Let's see.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play.
And the
You need
actual
to avoid
retail
those
price
huge
of that
amounts.
is everything this
Okay.
player
Did
has.
not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer. Hello?
I'm sure you were.
Okay. This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The offer is $230,000.
Nope.
So,
No deal.
no deal.
And we're gonna keep 5.
Wow. Before we open your case,
Alright.
We're gonna keep it.
Yep, gonna keep number 5. Alright.
you want to know what's in your case?
Million.
Let's see what's in your case. You are taking home $500,000.
I got the $500,000. And next week, with my birthday being on Tuesday, next week will be the birthday edition of Deal or No Deal.
Put the end, but I don't care. But okay, so now that we are done with Deal or No Deal, we have one more thing to go back on, and that's KROE. After that, we'll update the compilation further, and then you'll be done. Now I think I completely forgot about what I was going to, what I was gonna do. Yeah, so we're gonna go back on KROE, and so that should be the last. That actually should be the last thing we will do, and then we'll, then we'll go through the process of resetting Streamwriter and everything like that for tomorrow. But yeah, I'm surprised it didn't take until now for something to finally start happening for Maricopa, Arizona. Oh, or any of the 3 counties in that watch. also in that is Gila and Pinal. Gila and Pinal, Arizona are also in the watch as well. Let's see, I've still got StreamWriter going, a whole bunch of stations still haven't tested yet. We are messengers. Alright. Alright, let me check these all. I think we're caught up now. Yes, we are. Okay, so we're almost caught up. Once we are caught up, we will get started with Wheel of Fortune. So here we go, the KROE test. Let me start that over. And let me acknowledge the stuff over here. Alright, there we are. Let me switch this to the physical drive now. Okay. And now let me put in the copy of Wheel of Fortune. So, as I mentioned at the top of the program, we're slowly beginning to set the stage for tomorrow. So tomorrow, as I said, I'm going to make up Who Wants to take care of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire from tonight. We won't be able to do it on Puffer, sadly, because the KGO stream on that service is so unstable. So, unfortunately, it has been removed. It's been off of the service for a while. So, sadly, we won't be able to do that. I really enjoyed doing Pictionary on that service until I found out about the TV app and Fox New York schedule. So I could actually see all the Dino Bone shows. You know, Pictionary, 25 words in person, place, or thing. I could actually see all three of them before they even air here in Chicago. Because normally, in order, Pictionary would come on at 3, and then I would have to flip over to ABC for Jeopardy, and then I would flip back over to my 50 for 25 words or less, and then that was essentially it after that. But then once Person, Place, or Thing and Who the Bleep began, well, I got that already. And then once Person, Place, or Thing and Who the Bleep began, both of those shows actually aired back to back. Both of those shows actually aired in the same hour, with Person, Place, or Thing airing first, and then Who the Bleep is That. However, sadly, Who the Bleep is That only had a short run. I think it only went till like February or March, and then I think it ended up getting canceled because of low ratings. And unfortunately, that show didn't get to see the light of day. It did make it through the first season, which is good. However, I don't think it did. Because it was only on my 50 for like 2
Hello,
minutes.
Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
PM time slot on Fox 32. It then moved over to that, and that was especially a big problem because then there was the extra stuff.
Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? You can play a game with a time limit or a game. Type in your name, player 1.
20 minutes as usual. What should we do this week? I'm I'm gonna save the ultimate adventure. You know what? You know what? Let's do European vacation because this week is the beginning of the Paris Olympics, or the Olympics in Paris begins this Friday. All right. So let me do. There we go. All right, we're ready. So let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Exchange those dollars for euros because it's European Vacation Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
Let's get going, indeed.
Let's take a look at our category. People. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Right to get this game underway. And
$900.
R. No R.
Not a single R. Player two, you're up. I'm gonna spin! $800. L!
Nope.
Not a single L. Player three, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
A single S.
I'll spin. N.
Nope. No R.
No ends. Sorry. Player one, good luck. Sorry, you lose a turn. Player two, you're up. I'd like to spin the wheel. $400.
How about a T?
Nope. No T's either.
T? No, too bad.
Oh, I don't believe it.
You're up, player three.
So this is an interesting.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
No.
$1,000.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Nope. No H's.
Not a single H.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player one, over to you.
I don't believe it. I don't believe
$400.
Let's try an M. No M's either.
There are no M's. Sorry.
Well, we seem to be stumped here on this first puzzle. Aren't we?
It's your turn, player two. I'm gonna spin! $400.
I would like a W, please, Vanna.
Wow. We are not getting
No
anywhere.
W's. Sorry. Player three, on to you.
Dumb letters are up there.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
C is in cake.
No C.
There are no C's. Too bad. Player one, over to you. $600.
Try a D. Oh, that might help.
Good guess. There are three.
3 D's. Oh, that actually helped. But let's start finding some R's now. An A.
Sorry, no A's.
No A's. Oh, at least we finally got some help.
It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. All right, give me a big one.
$800.
I'll guess G.
Only one G.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'll try an O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Just the one E.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
P.
There are no P's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
What he says. Why? It's good buddies.
Yes! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
Let's see what our category is this time. Showbiz.
Contestant 2 will start us off.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
I'll try an L.
There are 3 L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
You've got 5 E's.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
No U's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Come on, S.
No S's.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An I.
2 I's here. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'm gonna spin! I will try N.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. I'm sorry, but I have to take that prize too.
Yep, gonna have to give that up, unfortunately.
You're up, player 3.
But no need to worry, because
I'll spin.
Prize.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 1, good luck.
Alrighty.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 2, you're up.
I want a chance
I'll spin.
to play.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad.
They are not giving me
Player
a chance
3,
to
on
play.
to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$10,000.
T.
Oh, yeah.
You ready for this? There are 5.
5. See?
Excellent.
Now he's got that $10,000.
I'd like to spin, please.
Which...
$300.
Would there be an H?
There are 2 H's.
Let's give this a spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
Let's see. W, please.
2 W's, as a matter of fact.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$2,500.
C is in cake.
No C's.
There are no C's. Too bad.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Player 1, good luck.
Right. It is over to me.
$600.
A D.
There's 1 D.
Let's try M.
1 M. Here's your free spin.
Alright, so that will be some insurance for me.
$350.
Let's try P.
A couple of P's. $350.
A Y.
A couple of Y's.
Right.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Would you like to use your free spin?
Actually, yes, I do. I do want to use it.
$500.
Let's try the G.
1 G. Where is it?
Paul.
You did it! Terrific, player 1. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yep, let's see how everyone did that.
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Alright, next puzzle.
It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Let's see what they've got for us.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
Calgary. home base of
Our category this
the
time
Canadian
around
Pacific
is
Empress.
Classic TV.
Classic TV. And those of you who actually
Player
don't really
3, you
know
start us off
much
this
about
time.
that,
Okay,
that's
here I
what
go.
I'm talking about.
I'll spin the
I was
wheel.
playing around with
Oh,
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad.
the whole weekly fiasco.
Player
Just playing
1,
a bunch
over
of
to
shots
you.
of classic steam locomotives going by, such as the
$900.
also the
A
Union
pair of
Pacific
tees.
boy a little towards the end, but
$300.
oh, those were fun too.
Good. 2 S's.
Could this really be that
2 E's. Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
simple? We just
It's your turn, player
know what
2.
it is too.
I'll spin.
Even better.
Oh no, what a shame. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
L.
No L.
Not a single L.
Oh, not that one.
All right, back over to me.
Player 1, over to you. $400.
M.
1 M.
Yep. The monsters.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
Oh.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin.
$300.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
A single N
yeah.
up there.
I'd like to spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Yeah, it
Is
was
there an R?
monsters.
1 R
spelled
in
with
this
a
puzzle.
U.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. A.
There are no A's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Yes, there is an H. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters
I'm ready
are
to
vowels.
solve the puzzle. The Munsters.
Very impressive. Yes. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
2015, I still have
Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
Okay.
Want to see the category? Here
I'd like
goes.
to see the category of our next puzzle.
Phrase.
All right.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player
The
1.
ball rolling in this round.
$600.
Start with an R. And there are no R's.
There are no R's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
Ooh, that hurts. You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
L.
No L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you. $550.
How about a T? No T's either.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
This is almost like
It's
the
your
first
turn, player
puzzle,
2.
where we had a lot of
I'm gonna spin!
difficulties.
$900.
S!
Just the one S.
Yes.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. O!
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
There are no E's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Right?
$450.
N.
We have 2 N's.
Okay. Abandoned ship.
Nice going. You did it! Terrific, player 1.
Nobody wants to hear that.
That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Nobody ever wants to hear those words.
I see you've played our game before, player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category. Quotation. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin! All right, give me a big one.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll try an A, please.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
You're not going to believe this. There are 8 of them.
Excellent!
All the vowels are now gone.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, S!
No, sorry. No S's. Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$900. This should help. There are 3 of them.
3 T's.
$400.
R. R stuff.
We have 2 R's.
Yep, that's gonna do it. Where the deer and the antelope play.
All right, there you go. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. This time the category is fictional character. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
Spin round or speed up.
$400.
Vanna, I'll try L.
1 L for you. Player 1, good luck.
R.
A couple of R's.
Too early.
No, I'm sorry. That's not right. Next player. Player 2, you're up.
I will take an S, please.
Nope, no S's.
No, sorry. No S's.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
Is there an N, Vanna?
No, there isn't.
No, no N's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
T.
There is a T.
And just that one T. No.
No, I'm sorry. That's not right. Next player. Player 2, you're up.
Can you give me an H?
We have 2 H's. Player 3, on to you.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
No W's. Sorry.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, over to you.
Let's try the
2 B's up there. Let's see them.
Old Father Hubbard. Nope.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
Maybe I was thinking of the wrong.
It's your turn, player 2.
We'll have to wait.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
No C.
No C's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Oh, I don't believe
You're
it.
up, player 3.
I don't
M.
believe it.
1 M for you. Yes.
Yep, that. Just good.
Player 1, good luck.
D.
There are 2 D's. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels.
Old Margaret Hubbard.
All right. Congratulations. Outstanding. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. You're hot today, player 1. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to. Alright, let's do the W. Why not?
For this puzzle, the category is thing.
Thing.
Here are the letters R, S, T, L, N, E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
And that's all we get. Okay. I see. M. C. H. And
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Okay. Let's see. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see. I have no. Oh, cupcake.
Aw, that's too bad. But you still finished first. Congratulations.
Yeah, that didn't help. Well, would have been nice. I even feel like that anyway.
Congratulations, player one. You really racked up a big total today.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
Alright, that's it for wheel.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Alright, that's it. Alright. As I now eject the game, let me move this down. Alright, I'll have to see where KQID is so I can go stop it. Oh gosh. Here we go again with my allergies. Now before I go terminate the game, let me pull up DHOs 11 and 14, who are now due to test. Put those two on the screen. Control Delete Task Manager. And we will go ahead and turn it off now. Let's check KQID. Yep, see it right there. Let's stop. And let's see if we can go back on it on Audacity. It's under number 3, so I think it is possible. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap for Wheel of Fortune for this week. And all our other stuff too. I just realized I left the scanner on, but good thing I had it muted. Otherwise, it would have been a whole different story. Oh boy. Okie dokie, folks. We are in the final hour of our show here tonight. So I'm getting the slide off clip ready. We have these Verizons now all set to test. So now here we go with the process of rendering all the big numbers episodes that were created. So now we're essentially rendering all the big numbers episodes that were made. And more importantly, I should make sure that both of these two remaining clusters are on screen. Now, these two did not go last night. Now the question is, will they both go tonight? That would be nice to see. So what we're going to do now is for the final hour of our show, we're going to render all of those 25 big numbers episodes that we've created. So by the way, folks, hope you enjoyed the behind the scenes look as to each for each of those episodes. Hope you enjoyed going behind the scenes of each of them. And just giving you all good ideas to how the show is created and everything else like that. All right. So let's go back on KQID. All right. 10:46 p.m. is when they went. Still, I gotta make sure that this stays on screen. Man, this thing's 4 hours long. Jeez, this will definitely be Test and Source 49. No doubt about it. Okay, next up, 178. Well, at least we actually did end up getting something done, so that's actually why I'm happy now. Okay, so let me go ahead, and I'm going to go ahead and stop all the streams that are currently running. So everything that's currently running, I will stop. So everything that has gone already, let's stop QBE, payload, NVMN. Stop them all. There we go. Now uncheck VMM from the list. All right. So as I continue rendering these episodes now, we're gonna go ahead and end it for our weather scan viewers. So thank you, everybody on the weather scan, for joining us today for the weekly tests. Hope you all enjoy the program as much as I've enjoyed bringing it to you as always. Now do keep in mind that we do have some postponements tomorrow. And that unfortunately does include Chicago, which is the whole reason why we took care of the big numbers episode live on the air with you all earlier. So, with that said, we're going to go ahead and end things here for our weather scan folks. Thank you all for joining us here today, those of you watching on the weather scan. And we will be back tomorrow afternoon starting at 1:30 p.m. for White Sox baseball, putting the monthlies together, and then getting next week's Monopoly made up. And we might have to make up Monopoly the following week too. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big pain because in the news I told you about the railroad museum and all that. So I might actually post more information if I even get to that later. But for now, thank you all so much for joining us today. Hope you enjoyed our program. And for our weather scan folks, we'll see you all tomorrow afternoon at 1:30 p.m. as we cover White Sox baseball. So we'll see you then. So, well, until then, we hope you all have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right. All right, so we're waiting for our weather scan thing to catch up. So I'll wait for it to stop talking. Alright, we're waiting for that SVR to be replayed. Alright, so on to the next episode now. Alright, here's what we were messing around with earlier. That's cool. Had a lot of fun with the Fargo thing last night. A lot of fun with stuff today, too, so. Forgot this here, too. Let's worship now. Yeah, why haven't I made an updated version of that ID yet? Downtown Peoria. Is it downtown Peoria, Arizona, or Illinois? I think we should look around Phoenix while all these episodes render. No horn. And here's where the tracks actually split up. There's one. There's a second one. Alright. And that should be the one. Yep, there we go. Alright. So I have the two remaining clusters up on the screen. I'd like to see the remaining two tests. Would like to see the two remaining Horizons go. I would love to see Caleb go too. That would really put an end to this. That would be an awesome way to put an end to this compilation. So there you go. So that was fun. It took you behind the scenes of how we make yeah, sort of. So get behind the scenes of some of our shows. Now that what they're talking about is the Lakeshore Limited that also stops in Elkhart. Well, um, sadly, I believe when I'm there, I will not be able to get anything out of Amtrak. Just such a shame, but would have been nice, but sadly that's not the case. But get this position here. Never. Okay, so we're caught up with our shows. Now, those of you who did not, get on the announcement that I made earlier, I actually showed you a little bit of this place here, the National New York Central Railroad Museum in downtown Elkhart, Indiana. So go ahead and render the next one. So, now, when I now I had this on my bucket list since we passed it on the way to Ohio. I actually wanted to bring it up as part of last year's trip. However, we had already passed the exit for Elkhart when I brought it up, so I was unfortunately a little too late on that regards. But thankfully, I brought it up this year, so we will be able to do an extra day. So we'll check out Elkhart, Indiana. So either you will be seeing a live stream or a row fanning compilation from Elkhart, which honestly, I mean, there's several locations. I mean, I've already done a large row fanning compilation, and I think we're pretty long overdue for another one. Another row fanning compilation of anything but Downers Grove. Yeah, to be honest, anything but Downers Grove. Definitely. We're definitely long overdue for another one. So I'm glad we're gonna finally get another one in the books. So I'm looking forward to that. But hopefully but considering how my power bank has been eating its battery away like a freaking piece of candy, I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to. I should still be able to do those live streams. So yeah, I'll see. So um, I might be able to do a stream of the arcade. We'll just we'll just spend a couple dollars and play some arcade games. So we might do a short live stream of that during the Grand Haven trip. I keep messing up trip and getaway. I'll just call it getaway. I don't care. So Grand Haven getaway. That's right. So I mean, we did a couple of short arcade streams. Actually, for the last few years. Remember, 2022, we actually did three arcade streams. We did three of them. First one was we did a short stream from the world's largest McDonald's. I wanted to check that out because I've never been to a McDonald's that big. I've never seen a McDonald's that big in my life. They had a lot more. What else did we do? Oh yeah, the arcade at that racing place. So we did a short live stream there as well. So we did a short live stream there. And then, of course, the big one we did for last, Dave and Buster's. So, so that's what we did. And then, in terms of arcade streams, we did a stream of. Did we do a stream of Dave and Buster's in Philadelphia, or did we do it in Cleveland? I think we did it in Philadelphia, if I remember, because you actually saw me win the jackpot on Quick Drop for the first time. I've actually never won the jackpot on Quick Drop before, so honestly, it was a first, and it was honestly amazing to see. So that's that, yeah. So that was 22 and 23 respectively. So now what are we looking at for this year? So this year, what I'm looking to, now in terms of, well, we're mainly going entertainment here. So there are some things I would like to do, and I'll actually explain the changes for the trip as we go. So we were originally planning on heading out on Sunday, so we're still going to do that. Yep, we're going to still head out on Sunday. That's Sunday for the beginning of the getaway, which means that's Saturday, which means that Saturday we will probably have an early sign off. No, we might just finish up our, we'll just tune in, watch the bird stream, and then call it quits. But getting all the autos on the Sunday is going to be quite hard. And it's for multiple reasons. The first reason is that John seems to be ignoring the automated tests and only accepting the manual ones. I don't know why, but I guess that's the way he's set it up. And second, WLS is over the air. In fact, a lot of this stuff actually happens, just minutes apart. So that's an even bigger problem that we'd have to face. And another big issue on this is that these Verizons, we won't be able to get them on Wednesday of that week, but I'll explain why. In fact, I'm actually starting to go off topic of the main part of what I was going to say. So, now for the first part of the trip, we actually agreed to, get set up at the hotel. And then after we're all set and ready there, I brought up Ray's Diner, which is actually a classic restaurant. So I'm glad I brought that up. So I want to try Ray's Diner for dinner, and then I will let my mom and my mother and my father try other restaurants around town. But also the first night, we'll also see the musical fountain light show. I actually showed you all the schedule, but in fact, I'll go ahead and show you the schedule. It looks like it cleared it. here's their website. So this show is 25-30 minutes. So here's the Coast Guard show and fireworks. Now that's Sunday the 4th. What we're actually going to be seeing, we're actually going to be viewing a night at the movie show. We're going to be viewing a night at the movie show. So essentially the fountains are going to be synchronized to music from all sorts of film franchises, several famous ones too. And here comes tonight's Lakeshore Limited, heading into Elkhart. So anyway, at night the movie show is basically gonna feature music from some of the most classic films of all time, like Star Wars, Back to the Future, Ghostbusters, ooh, Footloose, ooh, this is gonna be a good one, and even Rocky as well. This is definitely going to be a fun show. And then the following night is Variety Night, and this is the list of songs that they're going to use for the show. Here's another Variety Night. These are all the songs. So these are Variety Nights. The 8th, this one's gonna be a good one. Now the 9th, there's nothing there, but again, they have not yet decided a playlist. And then this is going to be a special Moody Blues tribute show. So it looks like a majority of these shows are just variety. And then there are some shows where they have specials. So in our case, we're actually going to be seeing one of the special shows, the Night at the Movie show. Now, I actually would like to stream it, but unfortunately, 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 that's going to send the copyright police after us. That's the first time I'm using that term. But anyway, yeah, here's the short little video showing this shows how they put these shows together. So, this shows all the patterns, I think they literally spend 24 hours back and forth getting everything set up for the big show. They got to make sure that the fountains, the fountains are are going in the right spots. The fountains are moving around in the proper places and everything like that to make the show very unique. And then this is where you'd go to see the show. So that's what we'll do. And then Monday will be a fun day. Will be our fun day. Plan for dinner is not certain as of yet. I see somebody wants multiple. ATY. Love it when stations get their tests done. Now, as I said, that means on Monday we will not be doing a Minecraft show. So that's why we're going to make up the program in advance. Now for Tuesday, the original plan was to come back here, later in the afternoon, do our Roblox show. However, it looks like now that's going to get taken off. It looks like now that's going to be taken off the table. So, we'll still do our. So, we'll still do our. But we won't do our Roblox show. So, the word I was making for is we're going to make it up. So, as I said, we're going to try and make up all of these in advance. Meaning we may have to cut off some of our, programming blocks and, cut off our video programming blocks. So we can make up a lot of these shows. Yeah, now we're gonna have to wait for it to go back around. And here comes the freight. And then for Tuesday, I'm not sure what the plans are there. But we do actually have an extra day, which is great. I love it when we have an extra day. Because that sadly means more gardens. However, Wednesday is going to be the biggest problem yet. The biggest set of problems yet. Because that's when all the weeklies are going, right? Like we had today. So, I'm sure that's going to mean what? So we'll see. We'll see how the severe weather event calms down. We'll see what ends up happening at severe weather events. And then if I have to go back on a bunch of stuff, I'll just do them all when I get home. Except it's going to be one of the biggest catch-up games yet. So what I'll essentially do is I'll just put all the alerts that I got during the getaway all in one large compilation. That is excluding the Sunday tests. So everything from Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday all together in one. If I need to split any up, I will split the difference. That should be it. That should be it. No, it happened at 10:15 p.m. There we go. Okay, so we don't know what the plan is for Tuesday, but we do know that full Roblox show that day is off the table now. Right now I gotta wait for it to go around again. Okay. All right. Now, um, now as I mentioned earlier, some good news and some bad news in relation to the trip this year. The good news is that, as I said, my mom's last day at her old job will be by the end of next week. And because she will be off from work for a while until her new job starts on the 12th, we have decided to go ahead and add an extra day. So we went ahead and added an extra day to the trip. And as I said, I brought up the New York Central Museum in Elkhart because, I mean, it is the museum is on the way. The museum is on the way back. So I actually wanted to do the Railroad Museum last year, but I brought it up a little too late. So unfortunately, yeah, we were not able to do it last year, and I don't think we would have been able to make it. I don't think we would have been able to make it anyway. So that's all right. That's all right. We still have the Elkhart cam. We can still see the trains and everything like that. But except the thing is, I actually will be seeing those exact same trains in person. That's right. That's right. Elkhart, I'm coming. I'm coming this year, Elkhart. Be ready. And I'll be in on a Wednesday too. So that's going to be even better. Because normally I rail fan Elkhart on a Wednesday, so this is going to be perfect. So I'll be rail fanning Elkhart in person on a Wednesday. But no. So that's the good news. Oh, what's that? Oh my goodness. That looks like a brand new locomotive or something. That's surely what it looks like to me. Oh my gosh. Dang. So that means the Wednesday show is off the table entirely as well. I hate to say that, but that's unfortunately the truth. So, I mean, I'm only going to be missing 4 days worth of stuff. I mean, that should be no big deal, right? No, not really. We'll have to see. But I actually, furthermore, would like to speed up the process. I mean, you know, now that I understand the mistake I made last year, now I know not to do that again. So I'm gonna have to find another way now. Maybe just download all the audio files, just put them into Clipchamp and be done with it. Maybe I'll split the alerts from Grand Haven into 2 separate ones and premiere them both on the same day. Yeah, and premiere them both on the same day. What was this? Were we waiting on that one to replay? Yes, we were. Okay. So then that means I'll not only be missing out on a bunch of the Wednesday weeklies, but also I'll be missing out on the Verizons as well. So everything from KLT, everything from everything. I'll be going back on them all, but nonetheless, that's really what the plan is. Okay, so we're almost done here for tonight. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started with the other thing, going back and see what the other enthusiasts got. Interestingly, WWG 411050 does severe thunderstorm watch. Jacoby's World recorded an elevator in Greenville, South Carolina. LAES got the usual weeklies, including KWO 37 Los Angeles. And of course, San Diego and Hanford. FBI had Lightsaber. One note. Cool. NWR wireless transmitters are reliable. No. North Carolina got that tornado warning from today. And since Raleigh did not do their test, and they're going to do it tomorrow, that's going to be ES 1000 for that guy. Here's the marine warning from Source Chicago from last night. There's the Air 1 test from earlier this afternoon. LD fire alarm strobe. There's more marine warnings from South Florida. Everybody, of course, got the Albany test. NorCal got that one marine warning on Akron. Doesn't say when this was. Jonathan Schlack missed a flash flood warning from this warning, plus he did the severe weather update. Sky got the El Paso Weekly. Acura, of course, got the Indianapolis test. East Melbourne is actually in Maine right now. Caribou, Maine, yep. Landon got the Birmingham test. Dean Blaze, of course, got Cleveland's weekly. Northern Ohio got the 2 flood statements. BS Plug got that 1 flash flood warning. And State College, of course, got the State College Weekly, and there was the associated stream showing the backside of it. I will finish those 2 videos a little later on. And Jem got of course, got the Birmingham Weekly as well. SCCXP got a whole bunch of stuff. All the marine warnings and stuff. There's the iPods weekly from Monday. Yep, so all those marine warnings were enough to postpone. No, more importantly, they were enough to cancel Tampa's evening test. And I see the double triple R relays up there. Oh, I keep forgetting they turn flash flood statements. Right, last 3 episodes. Mystic Bubbles Car Wash. Program guide. I wonder what that's about. That's unique. Anyway, let's continue. This was that one warning. Interesting there. As Cersei rickrolled him, there was the sea breeze thing. Kana messing with DOSBox as Cassandra got. He finally got around to uploading the San Diego Monthly from July 3rd and the San Luis Obispo test from June. Or was that later in the month? Southeast Warren, severe weather stream from last night. Tetris fan got the Twin Cities weekly. Wednesday stream is off from work. Ohio Fire got the Cleveland weekly. It's still happening in marginal. Why did he put a 12991 on the edge of a sink? No, that is not where I want to put my stuff. Mini comp, what's this? More stuff from the marginal, I'm guessing. WKKLID. And
radio fault settings. It had power up the radio. It should say clear. Power up the radio. It should say clear. And then it's going to change the settings to the default settings it had previously. So yes. Now it's set.
Yep, there was that stuff earlier. Yoshi fan both got the replay. And of course, you get that severe thunderstorm warning. Lorraine County stream the weekly plus the marginal risk. Josh SPC Tallahassee got the Tallahassee Weekly, of course, with one station with wireless. Once again, with the Solar Link. Alright, that's one of them. Okay, so we're almost done here. Alright, last episode, 200. A baby does see and stay. I don't know what it is either. So I guess we finally return to the See and Say trilogy. Where he wrecked that Mother Nature Says trilogy, that Sesame Street counting See and Say. Gonna drop a Pink Panther fan. Yep, that's what's left of it. What a very fragile See and Say. Finally, the Galewood rush hour. The next outbound train approaching your station will not stop. Outbound train approaching your station will not stop. Mars chocolate will not stop. And that's it. There we go. Okay. There we go. That is that. And we are down now, ladies and gentlemen, to the final 5 minutes of our show here today. Did Phoenix allow the watch to expire? Did they really issue another one? Wow. Yes, they really did. All right. So that's the last Big Numbers episode on the list. I'm going to begin the upload process of all of this. Episode. All right. So, it's time for the final tests. We'll get that warning from Phoenix, and that will be it. As I rename all of the files now to the correct episode number. So 181, 182, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 88, 89, and then 190. All right. Quickly now to Phoenix so we can get that warning, and then that will be the end of it. All right, 196, 197, 198, 199, and 200. All right. So now I will upload these episodes. So now I'll upload all those episodes a little later. Yeah, I forgot I still have that. And this thing too. That one was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Sorry, Spanner, but you gotta go too. So yeah, because we're done for the night. So Tom and Ben, I want to thank both of you, as always, for being on our show tonight. Well, being with us today. So I hope you both enjoyed being here as much as I've enjoyed, being here with you. But of course, we'll have you back on a future show. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow if we have enough time after Monopoly, okay? So, we'll see. But until then, good night to both of you. Until then, good night to both of you. They are gone. They are gone. We'll go put the Wheel of Fortune game back. That's what I'm about to do. let's make sure that and this time let's make sure we get the right product. That's not the right one. So we'll keep going until we get the correct product, which I'm sure we will mention. I will start these recordings when I am ready. So, with that said, that is going to be it for us here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So, of course, we as always want to thank you all very much for joining us today for our weekly test show. Of course, always such a pleasure that we bring the show to you. And we, of course, bring the show to you. So, as we get ready to go, as we get ready to head out now, so as we get ready to call quits, here's what is going to be happening tomorrow. Of course, we have all of the postponed weekly tests on the Eastern Seaboard, and I mean we have a bunch of them. We have a bunch of postponed weeklies. New York City, Philadelphia, basically a lot of places. We've not done the test because it's big weather. This will be the final thing. Hopefully this will be the last of it. And that's it. Yep, until 10:30 p.m. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and put the finishing touches in here. All right. So, put the Maricopa warning in. And then the CKA auto test. And now we'll throw in the closing. All right. Let's do one final check through, make sure it's all in the correct place. Yep, everything that needs to go into order is in the correct order. Okay, so the Wednesday compilation is ready to roll. Now let's go ahead, I'm going to go ahead and get the Thursday video started. However, I actually will not render the compilation until after, of course, Light 100.5 runs their auto. K-Love has now entered day 4, so I'm guessing they are going to test that. So, maybe tonight they'll do it. Well, we'll have to wait and see. So, one more time before we say goodbye, here's what's going to be happening tomorrow. As I said, the postponed weeklies that will last until lunchtime, which is why we went ahead and did the big numbers episodes tonight. We were able to get those all done, and yet end up with only half an hour to spare, which is impressive. And then during lunchtime, I will actually make up the episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire that we that I missed tonight. Well, I actually only saw the last 15 minutes of the program. I didn't get to see all of it because I completely forgot about. I was not expecting a presidential speech to take over the 7 o'clock time slot, but I guess let's see how it is. Now, all the stuff from ABC is still going to be all new. However, it's just Fox that's going to do reruns of stuff. So we'll still have Celebrity Family Feud on ABC. So we'll still have Celebrity Family Feud on Tuesday nights. We'll still have Millionaire on Wednesday nights. We'll still have Pressure Luck and Lucky 13 on Wednesday nights, also on Thursday nights, especially tomorrow night, and all that. So I'll get the postponed weeklies, Make Up Millionaire, and then that will take us to the White Sox game, where we'll put together all the monthlies for next month, and then we will take care of next week's Monopoly game that we will not be able to do because of a hair appointment, and I'm long overdue for one. So that's what's going to happen. So that's what we'll do. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Of course, we'll do backyard baseball at 5 o'clock. And then I think that will be it for that day tomorrow. But then, of course, Friday, I would like to get 100 more big numbers episodes created. So I'll try to get 100 more of those made to potentially catch the series up even further. And, then I won't have to worry about it for quite possibly quite a long time. Then I won't have to worry about it for a long time. So essentially, then I won't have to worry about it for, I don't know, all of next year, essentially. So then I'll have to make a date for next summer when I end up getting around to taking more episodes. So essentially, I'm going to be doing this almost in a style that I did with Tower of Cash. That's right, what I did with Tower of Cash. So where when we got to the last 50 episodes of the order, I needed to get some more done. So now I think we're starting to get to that point once again, so I'm going to need to make some more episodes. So then the question is, how many more am I going to be able to make before the trip? Again, the amount of episodes I'll be able to make next week depends on, next week, whatever days I'm on the job, it depends on what days I'll be in. So Monday, may not get to do any. Tuesday, if I get called in, I may not be able to do any. But again, it all depends. It's essentially a wild card. I don't know if I'm going to be in for the job or not. But if I do get called in, but regardless, what I'll do is I'll try to get as many episodes done of that thing as I can. However, then I will not be able to make any more until I'm all caught up with the severe weather events and stuff. So we may just have to go local only for the next few days. Just forget about everything else, but I don't know if that's going to be the case or not because I haven't had this happen in a while, so it's going to be essentially a luck of the draw as to if I'm going to be able to get them all or not. But I won't be able to get everything. John doesn't like putting everything in this mass. It would have been nice. You know what? I'll just have a mass and I'll just have it relay everything. Just have one stream from every office and relay it all. So don't care if it's wx.org. I don't care. That's all I need. So yeah, that's everything. But then if I have to go into Saturday and film more, I'll film more Saturday then too. But again, that depends on, sports activities and everything. So like I said, I'll try to get as many episodes taped as possible and whatnot. Try to catch it up before college starts. And then eventually, once college begins, then I'll most likely have to move it over to a Friday taping, and then after that, I then should have all the episodes filmed and ready to go to release throughout the year. So then eventually over that weekends, those coming weekends, I can then work on a Christmas intro and eventually the intro for next year, 2025. So then I can get around. So then I can get around to creating more nostalgia episodes. Yeah, so then I can make more nostalgia episodes. I mean, that's essentially really what I would like to do. So yeah. With that said, that is our time here tonight. So we want to thank you all very much for joining us here today, and we'll be back with you all tomorrow at 1 p.m., 1:30 p.m. that is, and we'll of course cover White Sox baseball, and we'll get some stuff for next Wednesday made up and everything like that. So we got quite a busy day ahead of us tomorrow, and of course backyard baseball too. So we hope you'll join us for all of that fun. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.